Okay, we seem to be up and running fine here. This is a very old, well, actually, it's not a very old game. It's the last hurrahs of the Xbox 360 abouts, if I remember correctly. So, unfortunately, we don't have borderless window. So, yeah, but the game runs perfectly fine, so there shouldn't be any problems with that. So, all I have to do is turn on desktop audio and then drop the stop card. And, well, you already know what my desktop looks like. Yeah, yes, yes, the amazing publisher of yeah, right. Yes, we know. Okay, right. So, ladies and gentlemen, after the unskippable, developer, publisher, and, software and hardware giants logos, hello and welcome to the show. I am your host, Phontomen. Today we're playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine, as voted by the Voskodestian patrons. This is a game I'm familiar with, but it's been a long time. So, I don't remember anything particularly bad about this game, aside from the fact is, it's one of those weird things where, whatchamacallit, you'll probably see it, you'll probably feel it, but for all the weight and impressive firepower that a Space Marine can wield, shooting a damage sponge like most orcs kind of just makes it feel weak. It's kind of odd. There's a weird feeling of disconnect between, violence and, the violence you're seeing on the screen and what you actually feel is like, visceral feedback. So that's my one complaint with it. That I remember. But it might prove me wrong, so it's been a while. But anyway, let's go on with it. And normal is normal. So we're gonna play it on normal. In the grim darkness of the 41st millennia, there is only war! Okay, there we go. Right, we're in, right? Ah, yes. The Walmart that sells our Titans is under attack by orcs! This is important. Nuke it from orbit? No. No. Nuke it? No. Unacceptable. And so we sent the Smurfs. Well, they could be here in 3 days, or it may take them 6 months. You know, the warp's kind of a fucky thing.
Captain Titus, the orcs have massacred the Forge World's forces, and they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
Clever of the damned orcs. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machines.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Pilot, report!
Starboard engine is dead, Sergeant. We're losing altitude.
Get the ship to safety. We'll find another way down.
Aye, Captain. Thunderhawk Lancer 12 returning to launch bay.
Line! Line!
This is your plan.
We need to get to the surface to take out the gun battery. Or do you want to go home already, Sergeant?
Not before having a word or two with the orcs.
Is that wise, Captain? The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
There it is! But Captain, the big book of Emperor Space Rules doesn't say that we should do— shut up, Square! All right. And now I remember how to play the fucking game. Sir, I'm using an Xbox controller, thank you. Eh. Eh. Eh, 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 eh. Camera! Now remember, aggression of your mech gets— oh, right! Right! Violence heals me! Right! Haha! Ah, yes, B. Good, okay, right. Stun B, got it. Okay, yeah, right, this is one of those wonderful games where violence heals you. Violence literally sustains you. Oh, ow. The one game, that wonderful type of game where having more fun keeps you alive. When you're in trouble, just have more fun. So you can, relax. Because all you have to do is keep playing the game more in order to fucking survive. Bomp. That's why this game is just pure fun, yes. Playing a Space Marine is always going to be a power fantasy, and this is, from what I remember, this is still a very good power fantasy even to this day, so it did its job. It's designed correctly. Ow! Oh, right. I've been doing that. I'm pretty well versed in that already. However, some fucker is shooting me. That guy, ow, 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 ow. No. I think he's actually standing next to an explosion barrel. I'm just not close enough to see it. Yes. I blep. I continue blepping. I blap into a core. Oh, all right! This guy!
Get off my ship, Space Marine!
No! All right, one of the better parts of this fucking game, the fucking war boss. Oh. Yeah, that wonderful, that wonderful, situation where when you're trying to heal, and then all of a sudden the enemy continues hurting you. Inconvenient. Okay, the violence is escalating here. Bomb! that I remember as being fun. Just fucking you just press B to slam a Gretchen in the face and regenerate health. That was a well-designed mechanic.
You're gonna die!
And now I will jam your turret ring, and you will be too stupid to stop firing! Casual day with orcs. Space Marine is also just a short, fun experience that we don't have a lot of anymore, even though we complained that we wanted longer. We wanted these experiences, but we wanted them to be longer. And unfortunately, what we got was experiences like this just disappeared. And what we have now is, well, most of the trash you see in current generation games, and everyone having to run to indie developers in order to get anything. Yes, your Uber has arrived. You look down at your phone. Oi, noob! Your Uber's outside! It's a fucking a crashed fucking orc spaceship, or just a rock that landed on your lawn. Can you tell who's the main character? I'm not sure. I can't figure it out.
Captain Titus, come in. Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Bog's chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought any would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
Guardsmen? Alive? Yes. Good. Well, actual presence and gravitas with their fucking ridiculous, huge, junk sci-fi weapons. See, that's effort. Yes, very large. Anyone could put a very large cannon in the background in this sort of, this sort of vista sort of thing. It's very common in video games, over the turn of the century. Take some fucking effort to make it feel like it's that fucking big, though. There's a little bit of aim assist, but that wasn't actually assisting me in aiming on the target. I had to actually move the crosshair down. This is before Matt Ward bullshit infested 40K. Well, this is where Matt Ward's bullshit was limited to the Ultramarines in certain areas. Not the whole fucking thing. Okay, oh! A servo skull. Oh, dang it. I let go.
Workers, assemble.
Caleb, there you are. The Shiring brothers are saying we're under attack.
The brothers are idiots, Lilith.
They saw rocks in the sky.
Xenos? Here? Damned unlikely.
Oh, casual, normal-sounding English folk here in my space. You can call it a space opera, but that seems a little bit unfitting for Warhammer 40K.
Access authorized.
Ah, yes.
Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
Ah, thank you. The Holy Weapon Crate. The 998 Godwin pattern bolter is the characteristic Space Marine battle rifle, firing self-propelled high-explosive tip rounds. Yes, 998 caliber. Yeah.
This way, boys.
I'm gonna kill it.
Unfortunately, they kind of shoehorned this, as Ancient said, into the assault rifle role instead of the fucking cannon I have in my hand. The bolt pistol is more in line with what a bolter should be than the fucking assault rifle, which is just that but faster. So really what this thing should be firing is dun, 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 and instead it's firing like twice as fast with like half the recoil. The sound is excellent. Yes, it is. It's just that it's not quite what it should be, but oh well. A little late to complain about the game now. Ooh, ooh. That's some acceleration there. Ah. Fuckers.
Captain, destroy them.
Here they come.
This way.
They got nowhere.
Ah, yes, I join my battle brothers in holy defense of humanity's lands. Tactical duck roll. I'll have you know I'm a veteran of 100 first-person shooters, all with thousands of holdout and arena segments just like this. This is not new to me, Greenskin. That is such a canned reload. Like, did you hear that reload sound? That is such a used in 100,000 different games fucking sound. Jesus goddamn Christ.
The Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
Your days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I looked at its rules for guidance.
We all do.
I'm a fucking square.
But there are also benefits to thinking for yourself. Games.
Or, you know, bending the rules.
Enemy sighted.
Making, I don't know, an educated assumption based on that tactical situation. Altering the terms of the deal so the enemy does not pray you alter them again further. Remember, combo and then stun to stun the whole group, right, so. Gotta remember how to do that, but Am I missing anything here? No. And thus we continue. Directly out of the hole the enemy has burst in our wall. Yes, it's all coming back to me. The simulations. The thousands of hours in similar-paced shooters. Chest-high wall simulators and action games.
Sedona's picked up local Imperial Guard communications. They survived under the shadow of that gun. I want to know how.
Personal message cache, Marksman's Thomas Alexander. Minutes to say. Diverts from a Forge World and a rock attack. The defenders coordinate the orcs kill everyone on the planet. And the only Imperial Guard in the sector.
Keep firing! Keep firing!
Oh no, I was listening to an audio log and another guardsman was eaten. Oh no. Guardsmen! Throw your dice at them! Use your numbers! Work those flashlights! Throw more dice, goddammit! Good! Well, he did that, but good hustle. Good hustle, Guardsmen. Guardman.
You have saved us. Rise, Guardsmen. You saved yourselves. We thought you did.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, Guardsmen.
Subtitle says lieutenant, but they all say lieutenant because obviously British men.
We need updated intel on the gun battery.
Through here, my lords. Head out the upper level and continue through the plaza. The bunker is beyond there.
And the music is also really damn good for what it is as well.
Remarkable. A few hundred against 1,000,000 orcs, and they fight on.
Only a death is due to you. Get off! My legs. I can't feel my legs.
I got to see a space marine before the end.
Watch over those who fight.
So Titus respects the common human, +1 to his rating on the Bro Marine rating.
Captain, I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard lines.
He keeps working like that, he'll be a salamander.
Quotas must be met. Despite alien incursions, delinquency is the front.
Workers! Even though we are under alien attack, you still have to go to work.
Sergeant, I see you found something to keep you busy.
Worry not, Captain. I've saved some orcs for you. The orcs have got that gun well defended, no mistake. But typical orc behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
I may have encountered the orc during our jump to the surface.
That was the orc ship I saw crash near here, I take it. Did he survive?
If the horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
Ah, yes! What's the smoothest brain way I can... What's the smoothest brain name that I could give the chainsword? The noise stick. Yes, the noise stick. Right. The Mark 11 Hell's Teeth chainsword is a close combat weapon of choice among Space Marines, combining terrifying power and great speed. Yes, the noise sword. The noise stick. The noise noodle. There it is. There's the ground pound. Like I said in the Discord announcement, can we have a VR game that's just blade and sorcery, but you're wielding a bolter and a fucking chainsword? Wouldn't that be fucking great? It'd probably wear out the, whatchamacallit, the rumble mechanism inside the Valve Index knuckles really goddamn quickly, though. Nope. Looking around, looking at the chat, looking around. Clumsy, but I'll get there eventually. I sense a diverging path. Well, unfortunately, I walked down the wrong... Oh, that's a squid. Little late for that one. I backed up. Oh no, those guardsmen provided an unfortunate but necessary example. Squig go boom. Oh, it's just ammo. Actually use the sprint feature since I actually have it. Anything up here that I may be missing? No, but I have to actually walk back down there because this is the kind of game that's very, very stringent about its boundaries. Yeah, you're not getting me with that one. Ah. Aha! Oh, I can't grenade spam. Oh no. Anybody else? Yes. Haha! Damn it! Stop killing all the dudes I'm trying to kill! I look like a whiffing scrub! Thanks for the health kit! Ow, 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 ow! Ooh, ow, 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 ow!
Dropship incoming!
Oh, damn it, I ran out of Gretchen. Whoa! Bad spawn! Bad spawn! Uh-oh. Boys, we might want to worry about that guy. Might want to worry about the large boy. Ow! Okay. A heavy. Alright. Ah! The good old button fight. There we go.
Space Marines, thank you. We thought we were done for.
Yeah, thanks for your help, guys. Stealing all the easy kills and then completely ignoring the fucking giant guy.
Imperial Guard, we are Ultramarines. Open this door.
Space Marines.
Word from the second recce. Another horde of the Greenskins are headed here from the south. Damn Gretchen stuck a knife in Source's arms and runs.
Did I accidentally kill a guardsman by rolling into him? Ah, well, there goes Titus's +1 to respecting humanity.
Reinforce their position, hold the line, and stay alive.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor. Second Lieutenant Mira, 203rd Cadian Regiment.
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines.
You are in command.
I'm all that's left, my lord. Unless my commanders rise from the grave. So far, they seem content to stay put.
Lieutenant, the scouts have returned to forward base.
How many?
2.
Damn. I sent out 10. That damn gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
Come with me, then. I should warn you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem down here.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
Ah, yes. The balls meter. You now gain Fury every time you damage an enemy. Once Fury meter is full, press both sticks in at the same time to enter Fury mode. All your close combat attacks are enhanced, you regain health. Fury mode drains the Fury meter, ending when the meter is empty, yes.
What do you know of the Titans on this planet?
Only that our troops were sent to guard the Titan Invictus at Manufactorum Ajakis. That was 2 weeks ago, and we've lost contact with them.
We need to reach that Titan.
Your fastest route is across the rail bridge behind the gun complex. It leads directly to the western gates of the Manufactorum.
And also, you have to respect the aesthetic of this game. Sure, it might be somewhat ingrained into Warhammer itself, but this feels like a very sort of surreal, sort of old British sort of film. Get me? Ones that used to actually take themselves seriously and provide good stories.
Not a single tech priest in sight.
Yes! Behold the power of the golden toilet seats! Begone, enemies of man! You may call me Mr. Clean because I am cleaning this shit up! Okay. Are you caught up with current lore? No. No, I am not caught up with current lore. Ah, that's what I was looking for.
Not in the disease ward, Dominus. What's wrong with her?
Orc projectile to the leg, Negos Cassia.
Amputations are down the hall.
Very well, I shall prepare for the implant grafting.
No implants. Just get rid of her leg and stitch her up fast. We're at war.
Yes, the prosthetics are a prized commodity here. We need people that are important that can walk. Everyone else can just kind of sit there like a bunch of idiots. That's what I get for looking down to the chat and try to walk through a door. Okay. Ooh, and at least it's not a poop symbol for the rage meter, 5th edition. What? Eh? What? Oh, bleh. 2 different comments. Sorry, you're both fucking orange in my chat. Uh-oh. You are getting on my fucking nerves, shooter boys. We've already killed over 100 enemies. Look at us go. Well, that guy went out in a blaze of glory. I missed something here? No? No? Okay. I thought there was another path over here, but oh well. Oof. Haha! Achievements! Eh? Am I doing it right? Battle brother, I have brought the heavy bolter for extreme removing. Now, I didn't have to take it off the mount, but it's fucking cool. Fuck you, I'm a space marine. I remember doing this into Halos. Back in the Xbox Lives.
Now none of our ships can get past the gun.
Okay, so the Ultramarine's Primarch is back on his feet and, probably being, like, Kiryamato tier fucking, plot-armored, protagonist, right? Okay. Also, he had a chat with the Emperor. Did he tell him that he's his favorite son? I actually managed to pull his shattered minds together for long enough to have a semi-normal conversation. Again, did Dad say good job? Ah. Stalker bolter, right? Or sniper rifle. Dad said he was proud. The blue boys keep on fucking winning.
That's where the orcs breached the gun battery. We haven't been able to make it inside the wall. There just aren't enough of us.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well. But you are no longer alone. We will retake the gun. You will get your reinforcements.
I'll hold you to that, Captain.
We're heading back to the command post, Captain. Good luck.
Aside from, yes, the huge fucking gun in the background. Yes. That's the sniper rifle. which looks like a rocket. Look at those fucking projectiles. It looks like a rocket launcher, even though I don't think it's that cool. That is very satisfying, though. But you see, that should just be a normal bolter. This should be the assault rifle.
Orcs on the high ground.
See that's the kind of rate of fire you should have with a bolter. That feels correct to me. This. That should be your fucking assault rifle. Nothing up there. I cannot lift myself or vault. I cannot climb. My upper body strength is massive, however I cannot lift my tremendous girth over objects, so I must walk on flat surfaces all the time, or on mild inclines. Nothing further. I mean, even the regular bolters qualify as rocket launchers. I mean, yes. But you see, this is the more what I would have expected out of a normal bolter, and a sniper rifle or a higher power bolter would just be like one single shot that's literally just like a Panzerfaust.
Just get the ship out of orbit, pilot. Lieutenant Miller. The orcs cut off our reinforcements.
Damn it. I suggest we move the unit to a more defensible position, sir.
Do it! And make sure...
Space Marines!
Space Marines to kill.
Yes, look at this one. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not falling for this. No, I am not falling for this incredibly dangerous environment. That's some aim assist, though.
Personal message, Guardsman Alexander. We're quick. The orcs are beating us bad. We're completely outnumbered. Every time you kill one of the bastards, feels like a dozen take their place. I mean, mate, Gareth. An orc chopped his leg off and he bled out. Nothing I could do.
Oh no, we might.
The second lieutenant's taken over. She's keeping us focused. Wait. We're moving out.
Oh no, they got me, mate. With that big old chopper.
Use the breach caused by the rock to enter the gun fortress.
They say as they run right past me. By the way, people can change the streaming quality now. Okay, I guess I was stuttering into people caring, like Twitch caring about my stream. So, sorry about that. That was a weird one, but I guess, I guess Twitch said, oh, people care about the stream. Let us just inconvenience them for a second there and then give them quality options. Hooray! I feel as though I am being acknowledged by the streaming service. This can only be good for my career. A yuck. That was an awkward animation transition. That's a lot. Well... I cast Golden Toilet Seat once more! Bap. Pretty sure that's a knob soon, so you might not have been wise. Perhaps. But we think on our feet here. We know we have plot armor, so we abuse it, even though acknowledgement of plot armor is clearly heretical.
They must be powering orc contraptions across the battlefield.
Ah, a drop pod.
Captain, assault support pods were dropped in this area.
Ah yes, jump packs. Right, jump pack on. Hold to fire the jump pack. When in flight, double tap to blast to the ground, killing or stunning most enemy targets. Ranged weapons are limited to the bolt pistol and bolter while wearing a jump pack. Yes, unfortunately.
Take to the high ground, Captain. We will deal with the orcs down here.
Nope. Well, yes. Also, no. No. It's just a corner over here for no apparent reason. Those men are not dying in any way fast. Ow. Ow. Well, that's not the way I wanted to dodge, but okay, whatever, we'll work with it. Haha! Thank you for the healing. There we go. That's weird. Okay. Is he dead? What happened there? I just kind of slid off of him. Okay. Weird. Right, nah, I wasn't dealing with the problem the right way. Clearly, we have to make like Amelia Watson here and spam ground pound. Yeah, I'd like to look down, though. The camera wouldn't go down. So Gwen, I got a text from UPS about a package I didn't order that's apparently stored in a unit in Dublin. Hex, are you working for the IRA? What's in that package, Kix? What's in the storage box in Dublin? What is it? Oh, right. I'm achievement farming, hang on. Ow! There it is. Ha ha! Again, that's not what I wanted to do, but oh well. Yeah, I've got an owie. I've got myself a boo-boo. Nope. Nope. Okay.
Here is the rock at last.
No room for that jump pack, Captain.
Well, I've got the achievement already.
Delivered the orcs right into the gun fortress.
Get behind something!
Ah, good. I've fully regenerated my health. Fantastic. Unfortunately, I can no longer jump into pipes. I can no longer actually jump. I get so much scam mail these days that I'm suspicious of literally every email I get. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't know what's going on here, but it seems that as the economic, situation gets worse in America and in the world at large, the scamming increases by a factor of, exponentially. I can't really put a number on it because it's kind of, anecdotal how much one person gets. But it seems like the robotic callers and the spam emails, they're all getting rather frequent. Don't you think? It's almost like they're trying to get as much money as they possibly can from us before everything goes to shit. Have you heard of the Raylanor Ancient of Rights, especially his last stand? No, I have not.
Clearing this place will take days.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We'll find a way to destroy the gun.
Ah, yes.
Access to experimental vengeance launcher. Run.
A vengeance launcher.
That sounds promising.
Experimental Graia pattern vengeance launcher. It's a specialized launcher for magnetized fusion charges which adhere to walls and enemy armor. It's the Demo Man sticky grenade launcher. I'm pretty sure we also get the Melta gun, which is incredibly powerful, and unfortunately there's not enough ammo for it. I'm fairly certain.
Many cave facilities should expect significant delays regarding removal of deceased persons.
The bodies will be there another week, thank you. We're not sorry for the inconvenience. How do I detonate those? Oh. Right bumper. Just kind of firing them and just filling them in the room and making them auto-detonate.
An armory. Sure to be something useful.
More like worldwide crises like these generate a lot more desperate people who are exactly the type of people scammers go after. Humanity, ain't it grand, right?
Lockdown in effect.
Look here, Captain. Melta charges.
Put those in the right place, and this whole fortress will come down.
We could put the charge on one of the gun's shells.
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
Yes, we can put the big heat grenade on the giant artillery shell. Redeemed a group of 1,000 sons and wounded Fulgrim's pride, which especially hurt when he's Slanesh. Redeemed a traitor legion and absolutely inconvenienced the horny dark god. Sounds like a good day's work for a servant of the Emperor. Dispensed the horny bonk. All in a good day's work. Keeping men on the righteous path. Bonk.
Access restricted to upper decks.
Yes. Welcome to the bottom floor of the giant gun battery. It's quite like a battleship's, a battleship's turret. Yeah, but it's 5 times as large and 6 times as dangerous. Safety? What's that? Oh! That was sloppy, but fuck it, I got him. Oh.
We need to get the shell into that loader.
There. I will place the charge on that shell. Now to move the shell into place.
I do the push.
All loaded. With luck, the orcs will feed it right into the gun's chamber.
We cannot rely on luck for this, Sedonis. We follow the shell up and make sure it reaches its destination.
Aye. Now back to the lift.
Yeah, the good old-fashioned back the way we came, so we could use this environment twice for combat. We're maximizing content. Spam grenades. Ow. Okay, well, let me get the bigger one. Wow, that was fucking easy. Hey, Scott saw nothing! Okay, let me get the bigger one. Oh no!
Keep clear. This is not a drill.
We just put all these and these and these and these and these. I got a lot of pockets. I got a lot of segments on that belt buckle. Yeah, why don't I just... I really think I must have gotten into the habit of using this. I can't really remember, but I think I just started just fucking hip-firing the sniper bolter. Ow. I am unfortunately now out of ammo. There is more.
Secondary lift.
Mm-hmm. Aha! Destructible environments! Levolution! Also interesting, Hyperdeath. I'm not entirely well versed about things, so well, some of this information is not as hitting as impactfully as you you know, obviously you would have hoped by telling me, but But to those of you who don't actually know anything about Warhammer, does Warhammer have, lore? Yes. How much lore? Also yes. These are correct answers. Bap. Marksman mode? Fury now allows you to enter marksman mode. Time slows down, allowing you to place shots with lethal precision. Okay, right. Okay, so use the bumpers to enter. Well, actually, the trigger, stick buttons, right? To enter Fury mode, then left trigger to enter Marksman mode. Marksman mode ends when the Fury meter is empty or when you release left trigger. Marksman mode does not affect turreted weapons. Oh no. What a shame we can't be marksman with a heavy bolter. I know some damn good battle brothers that are marksmen with a heavy bolter. You insult them! We'll save that for a boss fight.
There's our share. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
I did it once. You, stooge, you do it this time.
Incoming fire. Incoming.
Zap, zap, zap. That's probably a good time to use that. Go! Oof. Oof. Suddenly squig. Oof. Oof. Didn't see that one coming. That got me.
Space Marines!
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back.
Ah, what you see?
Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
I'm going to use this forbidden forlorn knowledge called reloading a save. Unfortunately, now I can only have that many. So I'm going to hope that they will actually detonate when, you know, in the places that I need them to. That no.
Incoming fire.
That got some of them.
Incoming.
Wait. Hold. 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 Yeah, good enough. I can't see shit!
Enemy sighted.
Ah! Okay. That's a knob. Okay. Wait, no, let me get the big gun. Let me get the big bolter. This calls for the big bolter. Just take any picture of a space marine and then fucking, like, lasso tool the bolter in the image and then make it 3 times the size with a transform tool. For extra bonus points, just be lazy and don't even crop out the hands. Big bolter on its hip. Yes, it's space. It's Ultramarine Marty and his whatchamacallit, his trader songs and big bolters. The Codex Astartes does not condone this album.
The guardsmen will get their supplies now.
Captain Titus, you are a man of your word, my lord. Thank you.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
We're gathering our wounded and are heading to the Andres habitation block to establish an outpost. With the cannon down, our support craft will land there.
Very well. My battle brothers and I must secure any operational Warlord-class Titans before the Orcs can loot them.
Good luck.
We need the battle max. Quality AI. Jank, but familiar. Jank filled with humility, right? It's nostalgic. Also orc, not very smart, totally believable. Orc runs completely, repeatedly into wall. Ah! Why won't this wall move? I'm moving as fast as I can! Clearly he thought the red barrel would help him escape faster. That's why he ran to it, because it's red. Right? This makes sense.
Now that bridge is a testament to the might of the Imperium.
The Adeptus Mechanicus are masterful architects.
Their work outlived all of them.
Yes. Sort of Brooklyn Bridge over there. Yep. Ah, yes. Now for the sniping bridge segment. The hallmark of first-person shooters. Well, third-person shooters. Shooters in general. Action games.
What in Willem's name is that?
orc train.
Not say these tracks went to the complex housing the Titans.
That thing is a battering ram.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. Yeah. The Codex Astartes does not support the use of no-scopes in order to kill the orc hordes. However, it does recognize that this action is incredibly radical. Haha! I'm head glitching. Again, if only this thing had, like, well, I suppose it'd probably be about the same ammo, really, with a, you know, even if it was the rifle. But if only they supplied you with this much ammo for the assault rifle, and you know, as much as the assault rifle, and then, you know, made this the default gun.
That's from an orc chopper. We can't stop him from going septic. Make him comfortable and move on.
You've seen these kinds of wounds before?
Unfortunately, yes. In my first orc invasion, which I hoped would be my last. Yet here I am again. Right. Who's next?
Ah, there's the bomb squig. I heard it. I helped. It's fine. You're an ultramarine. The blast curved around your armor. So what if the pressure wave tried to fucking blast your skull open? You're fine. There's the other one. There it is. Oh. Or the AI could also get it for me.
Now to stop this ram. Time to impact.
No more than 6 minutes.
Time enough.
Yeah, that's enough time. Yes, and now it's the train segment. You give them the old gun them down while they're fast roping routine. Yeah, this calls for the big bolter. So what you're saying is the game has been training you for this? All video games have been training me for this. It's like there's a secret, conspiracy, with video games to train, to repeatedly drill into, most young adults these days. How to assault an office building, a train, a bridge, a different office building. What else am I thinking? What other typical things? A mall. Whether or not these are for good purposes or training mass shooters, well, it depends on who you want to talk to. But thankfully, most of the people that actually think that video games are training children to kill are all conveniently shut up now. They've got new things to complain about. They fucking left us, finally.
Cover me while I get to the ground.
Press X, yes, also press X to reload. That's a plasma gun. Fuck you. You can't have that. That's ours. Give that back. Press X to reload, just like in real life. Yeah, I know. We're playing VR. That's the most realistic press X to reload thing ever. You can even accidentally drop your gun if you don't press X quick enough. That's how it works. Hot gun. Ow. I deliver the heat! I also get really, really shut up, Jesus goddamn Christ. Ow. Will you fucking die already? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that's a knob. This calls for the hot bolter. Okay, I got it. Guys, should we really be on the train while it's crashing? That seems like a bad idea. I know we're Space Marines, and we're the Ultramarines, obviously. We're filled with plot armor. Should we really been on a derailing train? Ah, we're fine.
The Manufactorum still holds.
Some Imperial Guard units made it here after all. They cannot hold for long. We must hurry.
Yes. The seal of the Mechanicus still sits upon the door. Hope is with us.
What is that servo skull doing?
Trying to deliver a message. Must be damaged. The seal of the Inquisition. Interesting.
What is the Inquisition doing here?
We're about to find out.
This is Inquisitor Drogan. I need urgent assistance at Manufactorum Ajakis. They're after the experimental device.
Yes, the experimental device.
I needed more
Wow, what the most generic fucking up the stakes plot device you ever conceived in a video game. Every single one of those lines was a canned meme. Every single one of those lines felt like it was taken right from TV tropes. Did anyone else get that? The mysterious device. I needed more time. He'll be unstoppable. The weapon is nearly complete. Jesus. You must act quickly. The MacGuffin is in danger. Yes. All of these things are lining up.
Look, the orcs must be operating that crane.
They will not stop until they break through that gate.
We must disable that crane.
That's a Titan cannon. It's not one of the most common tropes in 40k novels. Shut up. Yeah, no, nobody ever falls to chaos at incredibly inconvenient times. Nobody. No. No. That guy. Me? That guy? Brother Jericho? No, nobody. Everything's fine. Good. Especially not the Inquisition. Ah, yes, especially not the, especially not the questionably powerful and self-regulating organization with too much power. As I said, questionably powerful, and no oversight. Dubious motives. Celestial Lions. Are you putting it together here? Are you finding Pepe Sylvia? I hope you are. Oh, goddammit.
Personal message cache, Guardsman Alexander. Today.
Yep.
Personal message cache, Guardsman Alexander. Today was a good day. We were clearing a foundry of orcs when I heard a banging from inside the furnace. It's a good thing I didn't throw a grenade inside because it was full of civilians. Starving, scared, some no more than kids, but still alive. It cheered everyone up to see them. Gives us something worth fighting for, you know? Now we've just got to keep the orcs away from them.
And then they failed miserably and all of the civilians died. Life is a guardsman. What a shame. Yes. Oh, no, that's a knob. Get me to Big Bolter. Ow. Ow. Fury. Later! As in now. The same animation! Okay, we're good.
Do not abandon your work. Everything is under control.
Welcome to the Amazon Fulfillment Center. Do not be alarmed by the gunfire, explosions, or flashing lights. All is normal. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, keep standing there, guys.
The orcs have managed to power that cannon.
Shot will blast right through the gates.
We cannot allow that.
That was expensive, but necessary.
This is Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. Identify yourself.
This is Corporal Antioch, sir. That is, my lord.
I need access to the Manufactorum, Corporal.
There is a service lift in the hangar directly below where you drop the cargo, my lord. We can meet you there.
Stand ready. We will be there shortly. Titus out.
Ready my grenades, Antioch. Okay. Ammo, yes. Good. Good. Big bolter ammo.
A handful of guardsmen holding that huge gate. They cannot last long.
Did manage to bring the access bridge down, robbing the orcs of their advantage.
Very rude. I was reading the subtitles to make sure I didn't miss anything. I sense an arena. Wretched deaths in stereo. Stop! 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 That's... Stop! Bop! 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 This is probably one of the more hilarious animations. Just diving into a horde of Gretchen and mashing the B button repeatedly. You see, there's an impact there that feels really good that just is kind of lacking from the standard bolter. Attempting to read the Twitch chat while I'm spraying the bolter around. Good lord. There we go. Okay, 18 rounds of that. Yes, Ancient Ray. The human mind is after all, where all humanity's technology come from. Yes, human technology is made by humans. People die when they're killed. The archer class is full of archers. Yes, this is all important information everyone should learn.
Corporal Antioch, we are in position.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
Ominous orchestra sting.
Granting access. Authorization Astartes Ultra.
Orcs! An entire horde!
Axe!
Hold the lift. We have orcs inbound.
Power axe is sheathed in a sparkling power field that delivers devastating blows to crack open heavy armor. X to strike, Y to stun. See the combat screen and the pause menu for a complete list of attacks. The slapping axe. Ha! Ha! I'm waiting for the obvious knob here. Where's the knob? There, no, that. Ow, there's two of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's two of them. Ooh. Sprint this way! Run away! I got my health back before he killed me. Ow. Almost fucking died. Okay then. Whew.
Corporal Antioch?
Whew.
Yes, my lord.
We have word that an Inquisitor is in the Manufactorum.
Yes, Lord Drogan. We have not seen him for several days. Has the Liberation fleet arrived, my lord?
The fleet is still en route, Corporal. The Ultramarines are here as a vanguard, to cripple the enemy and secure the most valuable assets.
I see.
But the facility and its titans remain secure.
All I can say for certain is that no orc has breached this gate, my lord.
Contact Lieutenant Mira. Her unit is establishing a bastion in Hab Center Andres, and your support craft now have a viable approach from orbit.
What of the Colonel and his staff?
They did not survive.
Oi, Keep that
Here
muzzle
we are, my
clean,
lord.
Guardsman.
My thanks, Corporal.
Encoded transmission from Inquisitor Drogan to Inquisitor Lord Sharp. As we'd hoped, my lord, Forge World Graya is an ideal location to focus on my work. Though helpful, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus are forever curious.
Where are the toasters?
Can easily turn to interference.
The toasters!
I will be cautious about involving them in my experiments, at least for now.
Give me my toasters, you infernal bastard!
At last, a place the orcs have not stained.
For now, I doubt even dropping that cannon on them will convince orcs to back away.
Indeed. We must find this Inquisitor and the Titan Invictus.
Yes. Welcome to the Cathedral of Robot.
Beyond these walls. Work, focus, meet your quota. Increased productivity gains high favor from the machine god.
God is watching. However, he pays your bonus check. Which is probably why you haven't actually gotten a bonus check. Clearly, God is not with you. He is not pleased with your actions. Try harder. But yes, welcome to the large cathedral of giant robot. We are entering the M thread area of the machine, the Factorum.
Titan Invictus seems undamaged at least.
Titan Invictus seems unused, you mean? Is this invasion not enough to bring out the War Titans?
It takes hundreds to get a War Titan operational, Sergeant. Without them, it sits idle.
It's just install an AI. Oh wait, bad idea. The power button is very hard to press. Yes, very, very hard to press.
Captain, this is an auger station. I can scan for the Inquisitor's life signs.
Access authorized.
There. A lone human.
Identity confirmed. Drogan. Ordo Xenos.
He's in this wing of the Manufactorum.
I read alien signals throughout the facility, and a large number converging on the Inquisitor's location.
Well, I guess we better get over there and help that guy before he dies horribly.
Section 449 is understaffed by 100%. Please rectify.
No one showed up to work today! But yes, large robot.
The orcs have reached the Western Territories. That's close, Caleb.
Not when all the planetary defenses and the Skitarii stand between us and them.
First you don't believe there's an invasion, and now you're not worried about it at all.
Lilith, we have a far better chance of being killed on the assembly line than by a faraway orc.
Workers, take your stations. Be productive. Be dutiful.
If anyone asks why the Imperium doesn't use AI, my only responses would be Men of Iron and Spirit of Eternity. Well, the Men of Iron I understand. I know that reference. It didn't go well. I know that part of the lore. I also know about squats, but you didn't hear me say that. We don't talk about squats.
Can you use this panel to contact our other forces?
Not directly, but I can boost Vox range.
Do it.
But
Access authorized.
fucking teleports in front of me.
Chapter.
Here, Captain.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus. Are you receiving?
Captain,
This is Sergeant Midas. Squad Solidus is on the ground and making for our objective.
New orders, Midas. We are at Manufactorum Ajakis and have located the Titan Invictus. I need Solinus to come secure the Invictus while I divert to a priority alarm.
On our way, Captain. Midas out.
Ah, yes, the Foundries.
The orcs are in the pipes.
Oh, it's my turn.
Transmission to Inquisitor Lord Sharp. My lord, the research facility is operational ahead of schedule, thanks to the tech priests. I've already begun my work to create a stable energy matrix. Harnessing these unorthodox energies is proving more promising than I could have dreamed.
What's that? Unorthodox? That sounds like heretical.
Repeat authorization.
Drogan, prepare the power source for immediate release.
One moment.
Master, disregard all safety protocols and...
Speak clearly.
Ah.
Repeat authorization.
Inquisitor Drogan?
I am Drogan. And you are?
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. We received your distress call, but you seem to have weathered the enemy's attack.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
What is the status of the experimental device?
The power source is running the entire Manufactorum from the generator room.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon?
It is a complex device and an unstable one. If the orcs find it, they'll try and take it apart. It could detonate with enough force to destroy the entire planet.
Then we must move it to safety.
And for that, Captain, I need your aid. This way.
You are wounded, Inquisitor Drogan.
I'm a psyker. My psychic abilities are controlling the bleeding.
Very well.
Xenos life forms detected.
Oh no.
Steal my titans! Steal my loot! I'll rip your guts right out your throat! The orc himself. I'm gonna put your head.
Oh no, it's the war boss. Who's firing a spread attack at a completely wrong fucking angle. When your Final Fantasy boss template attacks aren't damaging the party at all. Must be an orc. Okay. Alright. Where's the war boss? Where's the war boss? I gotta get me the big bolt. No thanks!
The orc has a scent for us now. Damnable creature! Had he not blundered onto this world?
But he did, Drogan.
Space Marine recognized. Full access granted.
Ah yes, the hot pistol. A Mark III Sun Fury plasma pistol fires balls of superheated plasma. It can fire quick shots or one powerful charge blast. This weapon permanently replaces your bolt pistol. Yep, upgrades. So.
There. We must get to that lift.
I believe we must go back over there. Ah, yes. I know about the service stars thing. Basically, they put a fucking... Basically, they solder in a fucking... What a... uh-oh.
My boys want to give you a proper greeting.
That's a weird point. Okay. Yes, they solder in basically a fucking rivet into your skull and say thanks for 100 years of service. It's not nice calling him weird. Yeah, but no, that's his job title. Look, right here, Whiz Boy. There's a Z in it. That's actually his job title.
How much deeper does this facility go? The Manufactorum? Far deeper. The whole generator room is actually suspended above a venting shaft.
Suspended?
Yes. In case of catastrophic overload, the whole room can be shunted away into the depths. Ah, yes.
Space Wolves smile in here.
Yes, a byproduct of the device's functioning.
Ah, yes. The freezer room. Add that to the list of typical first-person shooter environments. Office. Mall. Sewer. Freezer. Desert. OSHA compliance in my 40K? What? Basic safety protocols and sensibility? What? No, that's impossible. Yes, the Adeptus Mechanicus ain't stupid, they just fuck toasters.
Captain Titus, proceed into the main chamber. We need only obtain the power source at the core of the generator. I will initiate decoupling from the control console.
Understood. Brothers, guard the access points.
I have engaged the decoupling sequence, Captain. You must keep the chamber secure until the power source is exposed.
Identity confirmed. Drogan. Ordo Xenos.
There. Primary shield is open, Captain. Head into the central chamber.
Alarm. Xenos detected.
Space Marines!
Oh no.
Captain, the war boss.
Space Marine! What you are? Whatever it is,
Uh-oh. Ah, those are knobs. Get the big bolter.
Greenskins, Captain. The power source will be free of the generator shortly.
Heads and earth.
Ow. When you're stun locked by your own fucking boss. Haha! Heal. 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 I'm not actually healing.
It will retrieve the power source and get it into its canister.
Can't kill him yet.
Space Marines
That maybe is not the best way to start the boss fight there with nearly no help.
That does it, Space Marine!
There we go. Okay.
More units to kill!
Beep.
Thing what you want, Space Marine. Then I'll take it for myself.
That's inconvenient.
That damn orc will kill us all. Grab it, Captain. Force the power source into its canister. Quickly!
Things that are not safe and potentially heretical for 500. Oh no, I've touched pure horny! Ah!
Sidonus, Leandros, respond.
Captain, the Inquisitor insisted you could not have survived.
Well, I did, and I have his precious power source.
We set a rendezvous in Hab Center Andres. These tunnels will spit us out there eventually.
Fine. Continue heading toward the Hab Center.
And yes, the sewer level. Here we are. Every fucking game. This is the thing. This is a very sort of generic, very simple, very tropey sort of experience. But it's still enjoyable for the sheer amount of, well, ridiculousness in the act of being a Space Marine. Yes, it doesn't really do the lore for Warhammer 40k service in all the ways that it possibly could. However, sometimes you do need a good B-movie. Sometimes you just need a retarded ultra-violence romp through some, well, an interesting setting. An interesting setting, at least. Plot, maybe not. Also, give me that back. You don't need to reach the height of originality if it's well executed. Yeah, if it's executed well. Yes, right. As long as it's fun at the end of the day. Yeah. That's really it. It's a product for entertainment first. So if it's fun, the shortcomings can be overlooked. Like I said, some time ago in some other Let's Play that I can't really remember, what we wanted to do is we wanted to move off of these experiences and we wanted more. We wanted original and we wanted interesting. Unfortunately, it seems as though most people were not on the same fucking page with what that meant. Because now we've moved off of this to over-politicized fucking nonsense in video games. At the expense of quality. Or really, the experience as a whole. So, what we don't get is, we get worse execution, worse fun, but more annoying narratives. So yeah, something tells me, time and time again, that we just kind of need to teleport back to 2000 to 2010 about. And just start over. Just go back to, okay, so we were making these games here. We were doing this thing here, so let's ignore the last, 10 years of game development, or rather, let's ignore the last 10 years of anything, really, all of it. And start from scratch. But, well, unfortunately, not enough people, in places that matter, share this opinion. To think, there was a plot written for Space Marine 2 and 3, but then stuff happened. Yet, like, Relic being kind of a really suspect of bad company. Remember Dawn of War 3, guys? Remember that? Remember how it bombed? Because Relic chose, instead of pandering to one audience, they tried to pander to two completely different audiences, and pleased no one? Remember that? Great fucking time. There were way more mindless fun games decades ago. This is entirely true. I don't know. I think back and I think what we were arguing about. We were arguing about violence in video games and sexual content in video games being problematic for kids, but the people primarily playing video games right now really aren't kids, and the kids are all playing Fortnite and Apex Legends and Among Us and all this other shit. We're not those kids anymore, and we mostly grew up fine. It's just that the world isn't treating us terribly well.
Crush the Space Marines.
And then the audio stopped. Then on top of that, we had the bigger things were the rise of feminism and people like Anita Sarkeesian basically taking a hammer to literally fucking everything that was designed to somewhat entertain a guy. And then that spiraled into... Right, that spiraled into a whole lot of things and ending up at critical race theory. Would you be interested in doing some multiplayer? I've been wanting to try it, but I like the friends that have Space Marine. I think it seems as though the audience would like to actually have a day to play Space Marine multiplayer, so we'll go try to rig that up in the Discord. Because there is a private lobby system, so we can host a private room and have people join in on it. If it still functions properly. So we'll arrange that in the Discord, I think. But like I was saying, everything just kind of got lost under a sea of completely inane bullshit that didn't really help anyone. It was just a lot of screaming about shit that didn't really matter. And in the end, as many people said, it did water down the quality of products. But we still haven't righted the ship there yet, and hopefully we will. But maybe, yeah, maybe we'll find a way out of this. Or maybe we'll all just, you know, buy VR headsets and ignore everything. Play games made by indie developers who don't actually give a shit. Just keep throwing grenades. I'm sure the orcs will stop spawning eventually. But yeah, you could sue this game for being, you know, in the story department bland and uninteresting, but the sound design is well executed. The visuals look actually pretty good. They still kind of hold up today, really. Performance-wise, I haven't seen a problem yet. Gameplay, I have some complaints, but generally it's a fun fucking hack and slash. Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh. Ah! Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Uh-oh. Run away! Oh, this already ran at a constant 60 FPS on 2010 PCs. Well, good. So it's held up, and it's still on modern technology, on modern systems, no less worse off? And maybe hope for a Space Marine 2 and 3. THQ Nordic has gotten rights permission to develop 40K games. Good. But we need more experiences like this to fill out what's going on, because quite honestly, we've lost this level of quality in just your average, you know, summer blockbuster yearly experiences. They don't need to be developed every single fucking year by the same fucking company, and then you get Call of Duty syndrome, where everything gets kind of bland and nothing really advances, and you're also working developers to death. But we've lost polish in the middle ground, as I say. Yes, there are more. Yes, there are more impressive experiences than Warhammer 40K Space Marine out there. But this is definitely a good filler game, an amazing filler game, honestly, for the time that it was. But the problem is we've lost these entirely. The middle has all but disappeared. Now all we get is, well, AAA games that take fucking forever to come out and are usually fucking disappointing and broken, and then there's nothing really else, aside from the indie games that kind of seek to emulate this, but they don't have anywhere near the quality, because they're made by a handful of people. Those people care, usually, but unfortunately, there's only so much they can do. How are you not fucking dead? Plus, THQ Nordic requested the Space Marine IP from Sega. Also good. If they requested it by name, that's a good thing. Because this is a rather simple formula that could be expanded upon. Actually, well, you could expand upon it, but honestly, just making Space Marine 2 and just making it the same fucking game is honestly probably a good idea. Fix some of the problems, maybe, you know, give it a bit of a spit shine around the fucking edges there, but honestly, it's perfectly fine. You just need to have a new story, update the graphics a little, and there you go. Yes!
Ultramarines chapter. Access granted.
Yes! Give me the big hot bolter! The Melta gun. The Vulcan assault pattern Melta gun fires a scorching plume of molecularly agitated heat at close range. This power comes at the expense of low ammunition stores and a long recharge between shots. So yeah, basically what I'm firing is a 120mm high heat round, just exploding at the end of this gun, as such. Oh wait, no, it's a shotgun in this game, right. Right, I forgot about that, it's a shotgun. That is what heat is, yes. Heat is agitated heat. I'd like to stop being hit in the back, please. Right, good, still have it. Yeah, so now we have the Melta gun, which is the blapping stick. It's a shame to put down the sniper bolter, but Melta gun. There's also hints of a Space Marine remake akin to updated graphics and controls, but nothing core-wise being changed. So better graphics and faster, more fluid gameplay. The story untouched and cut content re-added. Content? Yeah, really, that's all you really have to do. I mean, this already looks still pretty good. I mean, the only thing you'd really have to add to this is maybe, you know, up-res the environmental textures. They're a little off, but, you know, Titus here still looks fucking fantastic. Yeah, I wouldn't have batted an eyelash if you said this game came out now. It's kind of strange that this game is 11 years old, and there's not really anything terribly bad about its, you know, its fidelity here. You know, just, you know, maybe overlay basically a new shader engine. Maybe some new shadows, maybe some dynamic lights. That's about it. I don't think you even really need to increase the poly count. It's just the textures and the lighting.
I haven't even begun to treat the new burn victims yet.
You can't treat them. Give them something for pain, but that is all.
I am the Magos Biologis. No wound or malady is beyond me.
You are in a triage situation. Observe, analyze, and decide who we can save.
Game file size is bloated and gameplay and story have gotten worse in the name of better graphics, but the graphics haven't really gotten better. Yeah, that is true. You know, the game file size thing isn't really down to making the games better. It's about, whatchamacallit, it's about better optimization for potato PCs. Basically, they found that if you unextract every single fucking file, if you just have them sitting there raw and uncompressed, the game will run better because the game doesn't have to work to unpack anything and load it. It'll run better on garbage PCs, which is why Warzone, Call of Duty, Call of Duty Warzone is fucking massive. Purely because they need to run it on as many PCs as possible. Titanfall's kind of the same way. So that's why that's happening. But yeah, no, we haven't really gotten any better. And that is a whole fucking crate of Melta guns. That's horrifying. Can we just take this whole crate? We're gonna need this whole crate. Yeah, it depends on devs these days like to have lots of streaming content though. It depends. Some games still hold up today, some don't. Yeah, but those are the things. The games that don't hold up today were probably kind of sketchy even when they were released. But games today, they did not improve over this. You could call this middle of the road and kind of boring in some cases if you're not that fan of a sci-fi, if you're not really that much of a sci-fi fan. I think you just hate fun, but you could call it middle of the road at worst. But the problem is, games have fallen from this, and, well, most AAA releases have fallen from this. I have a VR headset. I have the future, and that future's really fucking good, but it's requiring a lot of indie developers to get in on that, and it still hasn't really been taken up by AAA developers all that much. We have games like Sniper Elite coming to VR, though, but this has taken, like, 6 years to get going. So I've seen the future for a video gaming, or a facet of the future. Superior Fury. Well, that was fast. Fury mode now drains significantly more slowly. Uses advantage to destroy the enemies of man. Be more cool. But anything that isn't VR is just kind of suffered and withered. Except it doesn't work that way because having everything in memory means it obviously takes up more RAM, which potato PCs do not have access. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but generally speaking, it's better for optimization to have these games be fuck massive. But obviously, it's incredibly annoying to have these giant fucking games sitting on your hard drive when also they're not very good. That's the big sticker. They're bigger, but they're worse in a lot of ways than the games that we're used to. Well, we were used to back in, like, 2000 to 2010. But we do good if we just had more middle-of-the-road games like this. If this was considered boring or middle-of-the-road, I think I'd like this boring and middle-of-the-road better than what we have for boring and middle-of-the-road today. The more and more we go, the more it's blatantly obvious that the answer is backwards. The answer is go back. But people don't want to listen to that. Probably because they think they're benefiting from it, but really, how are you benefiting when you're dragging everyone else downwards to get what you want? Isn't that kind of selfish? I mean, I know the world's a cruel place and all. You get what you can get, but... Really? That field with no Space Marine too. Perhaps one day. Mayhaps so one day. We can just have a simple game where you're a Space Marine and you punch things. It's funny though, because the other game where you were a Space Marine and you punch things, you had questionable to bad sequels. See Halo. That is the human race in a nutshell. Selfish. I mean, entirely true, but really it's... you know what it really annoys me about that? It's not that that isn't true. It's that people are screeching that this is better and it's helping and it's so good when clearly it's fucking not. But they keep screaming about that anyway to feel good about themselves and to look cool. That's the thing that annoys me the most. How fucking dishonest it is.
Well met, brothers. Any idea of our position?
The Codex Astartes does not approve of this ledge.
Let's get out of here and find
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. EW is also in the process of building an in-house game studio, and once complete, it is hinting the first game is going to be a VR 40k game. Yes! Yes! Like I said, give me Blade and Sorcery, a game that I will buy. It just wasn't on sale for the summer sale. I'm gonna play that, though, because that looks like an experience. A kind of more violent than anything I've ever fucking seen in a video game kind of experience, but an experience that looks worth experiencing. But please, just give me that, but it's Warhammer. Give me Blade and Sorcery, but I have a bolt pistol in one hand and a chainsaw in the other. That's all I fucking need, really. Really, it'll be fucking great. I don't know if you miss it, but someone said that exists, but he plays a Battle Sister. I missed that. So please, tell me more about this one. Tell me more about the Bolter Maids. I'm actually kind of sad that it's VR only. Well, in some cases, VR is the only thing that can do VR properly. For example, games like Half-Life Alyx are specifically designed to be played in VR, and if you played them with a mouse and keyboard, they would be significantly less cool. I have a VR headset, but I wish I could play a Bolter Maid Bolter Maid game. Right. That's the thing about VR right now. It's in a weird spot. It's definitely the future of video gaming, but everything's still so fucking expensive. Content is starting to come up. There's now a well of pretty good to really amazing games for you to play, but it's still a kind of a limited library, and the headsets are really fucking pricey. Even if you buy, like, a Quest 2, you're still paying $300, and then you gotta deal with Zuckerberg's bullshit. That is at least, inside-out tracking, so you don't need base agents or whatever. You just buy the headset and you're off, and you're off and on your way. So that's getting there, but again, Zuckerberg's bullshit.
Not much tidier than below.
Yeah, the Facebook thing just turns into a no.
Over our heads again. Our rendezvous point is this way.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is people started, raised an uproar when Facebook bought Oculus, like, right out of the gate from the Kickstarter. And now they're doing everything that they warned people about that Facebook doing with this technology. So, yeah. As much as it might seem like a good idea to get in...
Demoralize the militia.
Cruel, but effective.
This was no strategy of war. For orcs, this was sport.
Did I hear war crimes? Unfortunately, orcs did not sign those treaties. But like I was saying, yeah, it might be enticing to grab a Quest 2 because it's so cheap, but yeah, no, think about what you're funding with that money. The Valve Index, people would say is overpriced, and I kind of agree, but probably really, you have to blame 2020 for this. We probably would have had a price drop if things hadn't gone completely south last year. Because remember, you couldn't buy an index for 4 to 8 months. That's how fucked things were. I believe we go down. Yes.
Medical supplies have been exhausted.
Okay, GW so far is looking like it's going to be made up of a lot of former id, OG, THQ, and Treyarch, and Guerrilla Games employees. Well, that's a decent, that's a well-rounded team if they're all veterans. Hopefully they just, you know, they just come into play, you know, to make Warhammer games. Rather, well, make nerd games, really, with no real political fucking anything, please, for the love of God. Because if there's one ship that's been completely fucking sank, it's political parallels in video games. That ship has been sunk. That goes nowhere well now. Also, more rocks. Great! More rocks! More orcs.
Millions more of them.
Our plan is unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
They've been trialing to make you watch ads on the VR device, and you paid for and are forced to use Facebook for. Yep.
If we had a week, perhaps. But by then, the Orcs will have worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
Right. So, not only did you pay $300 for a headset, you also paid full price for most of the games that you're going to play on that headset, and you are still getting ads, and there's no way out of it. Plus, also, if you happen to get banned on Facebook by telling Zuckerberg to go fuck himself, you can't use your headset anymore, because you need to log into Facebook in order to turn the headset on. So if you get banned from Facebook, your headset is a brick. Now, you see, the Valve Index is pricey, but it's a peripheral. It's not any of this other bullshit. It is literally just a thing I plug into my computer. Las cannon. Why would I mean, yes, but why? The Astartes man-portable las cannon fires a charged energy blast along a powerful laser and can cut through almost any armor at extreme range. Features a powerful optical zoom and variable magnification. I mean, yes. I basically ripped a las cannon off a fucking vehicle here. Zap. But, Because you tap knobs to the head with it. True. I forget the power weapons, but yes, bring me the big hot laser bolt. Spartan laser, but it's always charged. Yes. There will be an option to get a version of the Oculus Quest 2 headset without Facebook integration. That costs extra, like 500 extra. But why does it cost more to have something removed? It's almost like they're trying to get money out of you, and they're trying to get the money they would have gotten out of you at the door for their tech. Which, again, fuck you, Zuckerberg. And it's really kind of shocking that, even in comparisons, because I watched a lot of comparisons between headsets, you know, after I bought an Index, so maybe I'm a bit biased there, but I watched it, and repeatedly, the Index still held its ground pretty well against brand fucking new headsets. The only major complaints about the Index are it's expensive and it's kind of fragile. Not kind of, extremely fragile.
Report to Lord Sharp. The Fabricator General of Graia shares my vision for the power source. Today, offered up the Titan Manufactorum to test the device's capabilities. There is a risk that the power source may overload and destroy the entire facility. But it is an acceptable risk. And the tech priest does not need to know.
We could blow up the entire facility, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
I'm surprised you showed up. There's no one here.
I didn't have where else to go.
Workers, assemble.
People are saying the Skitarii are dead.
I think people are right.
The increase in worker absences has been noted. Delinquent workers will be disciplined.
Caleb, what are we gonna do?
Die horribly, unfortunately, like the mooks that you are. Random civilians have a lower chance than guardsmen in the 40k universe, and that's fucking saying something. But, stop rambling about VR, because I can't shut my mouth this week about all of this. Really? VR may be the future of video games, but we're still gonna need the middle ground to be held by decent games like Space Marine here. Unfortunately, they stopped making those games, and they made worse games instead. There are still some diamonds in the rough out there that you can find. Definitely, but you have to, you really, it doesn't feel like we've advanced at all. It feels like it's gotten harder to do that. It feels like there's more coming out that's broken, more coming out that doesn't fulfill promises. And then you look at this game where it's like, oh, it's just a generic third-person action game. Okay. It does its job, it runs well, it doesn't fucking crash. It's entertaining for a few hours, and that's about it. Okay, the $500 is a lie by Facebook. It is the upfront extra cost, but to keep it off, you have monthly expenses to keep the headset running. That is equal to $10,000 a year. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Like, I'm sorry, the Yorks are destroying this word, but what? You have to pay Facebook to stay off of their subscription service. What? What? I'm sorry, what? These things, they don't make sense, and no person in their right mind would agree to them. You have to subscribe to not be subscribed. I'm playing both sides. I'm playing both sides, so I always come out on top, says Mark Zuckerberg. But yeah, no. You know what? I'll take the fucking index. It's under warranty. If it breaks, I'll send it the fuck back. But how many right-minded people bother to read the fine print? Most likely because, most likely because the end-user license agreement is a giant brick of useless text. Also, those don't hold up in court anyway. So if you actually run into a problem, you stand a pretty good chance of taking the company straight to court and winning, no matter what the EULA says. So yeah, I'm pretty glad I'm gonna buy an index, and if I have to purchase another headset from someone, I'm gonna recommend they buy something that isn't anywhere and anything connected with Facebook. I buy VR headsets to buy peripherals, not fucking live services, thank you. Granted, I need to still use Steam VR to get the fucking thing to work, but that's the software that's designed to get it to fucking work. And also, Valve is Valve, and they're not gonna, you know, do something like that. Ever. Plus, well, as I keep saying, and it may look bad on me for bringing this up, you can buy lots of things on Steam. You can even buy adult content on Steam, which fucking no one else is going to sell, because they're all too fucking weak-kneed. Valve looked at the woke crowd saying, get the sex off of our gaming platforms, and went, well, our customers don't think that, so that's unfortunate, but we're not going to agree with you. And so they just started selling more.
Benjamin, conditions have changed. Hannah hasn't returned. I think they're going to close off that whole stratum. I have to get to her. You'll be back from the food depot before we are. Tell your mother where I am when she arrives. And both of you, stay there. Pack up the food as best you can. Reports are that the orcs have already reached the manufactory.
Return to your
We'll need to leave as soon as we're together. I'll be home soon.
Dad never came back from going out to get gum. Never came back, never came back, never came back. I'm pretty sure there's an existing legal precedent that EULAs aren't legally binding. Probably. Also, Facebook applies to be recognized as a journalistic platform and as a religious institute and to gain protection from investigation, liability, and prosecution. The Church of Zuckerberg. Yeah. No. Yeah. Let's... No. Hard no. But Jesus Christ, guys, wasn't it so much more fucking simple when we were playing games on our fucking PCs and Xboxes? Really? You know, as funny as it is to see every fucking science fiction writer and, you know, cyberpunk dystopian writer being proved fucking right, I don't want to live in this future anymore. But it's okay, I have my VR made games now. I am safe. Oh. Zap! You do two-tap them. I just didn't hit him in the head the first time. That one took a while, though. I'm doing that purely to regain my health. Zuckerberg is currently an honorary member of Scientology, so that's how. Yeah, Scientology, right? Yeah, that religion. That's totally a legit, a legit religion, and not, you know, a fucking, you know, a front so that celebrities and rich people don't have to pay taxes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that vaunted religious institution. Uh-oh. Good, they're retreating. I barely have any fucking health left. Oral wrote the stuff that should be avoided, not followed. Well, you see, Hyperdef, that he did. He did write this to say, Jesus Christ, think about how horrifying this would all be if this was actually true. Let me draw you a picture of it. Isn't it bad? The problem is, some wonderfully demented people looked at this and went, yeah, this is bad, but what if you were in control of it, though? It'd be great! I'm gonna try and be the one in control of it! That's what happened.
To Lord Sharp, the power source succeeded in fueling the entire Titan Manufactorum. A remarkable feat, but I have not forgotten my true purpose on Graia, my lord. I have dedicated my life to defeating the alien horde. Now I will use the power source in a weapon that exploits the very weaknesses of our alien foe.
It makes their brains explode. Woo. Oh. Oh. That's not where I wanted to throw that.
This time on top of a mass grave. There, Drogan said to meet at that monument.
But yes, they have a bunch of morons who think, oh, well, we'll just be the ones in charge, and then we won't have to deal with any of these negative side effects. Those are all for chumps. And then we have a bunch of useful idiots that believe that they are totally going to be the ones that are actually going to, you know, be in control and not immediately put up against the wall at the second the cleansing operations are finished. So we have a bunch of really stupid people that think they're participating in a, air quotes, revolution. When really, the sad thing is the revolution has been commoditized. These people who think they're freedom fighters are actually basically sitting defanged in a playpen. They're more working for the man than they ever have. But they don't see that because they think they're winning. Anyway, enough of current day politics. Let's enjoy the game from 10 years ago before things were so bad. Right, guys? Right? Right.
Inquisitor Drogan, we need to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
You exposed the unshielded power source. In the generator room, I saw it. You held raw energy from the warp. How are you still alive?
The power source conducts warp energies.
The stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy. The Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Very well. The power source fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The Psychic Scourge. It could destroy the orcs.
You didn't think to bring up this scourge weapon before.
The Psychic Scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
We're out of options. We fire the weapon and take our chances.
Wow, so many things about this man's program just inadvertently destroyed this planet.
My research laboratories. It is a fair distance. We will need transportation.
Captain, we aren't far from the plaza where Lieutenant Mira was headed. The Imperial Guard rally point.
They will have Valkyries. We can fly to the research facility. Let's find this Imperial Guard outpost.
So much of this guy's research and experiments have the downside of potentially blowing up the planet. That's like the third time, right? Anyone keeping count? So good. My father was talking to me about getting VR and was looking at getting a Quest 2. That was until I told him that about Facebook integration, where if you get zucked, then your headset becomes a fucking paperweight. Yeah, I would recommend looking into literally any other headset. The fucking thing, the funny thing is the Pimax, the ridiculous fucking Chinese headset, even has better selling points. Really, the Index is a very balanced piece of kit. You're paying for a lot, but you're getting a very good headset when it's functioning. It's just that you also need a really powerful PC, and if you're looking for standalone, you're kind of fucked there. Standalone might wind up being a future talking point, but, yeah, just don't buy a Quest 2. I mean, yeah, sure, it looks enticing, and it seems like a good idea for growing the VR market, but holy fuck, do not give Zuckerberg more money.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you.
There is a custom firmware for it that uses dev firmware that removes the Facebook, which, that's funny. At this point, I'd rather give the CCP data than Zuckerberg. Well, to download the newest version of Audacity, I hear. Apparently, there's a new clause in their fucking EULA that sends your data right to fucking Russia. So yeah, let's sign up for that terrible fucking future. So yeah, the HP Reverb G2 is also a pretty good competitor to the Index. Actually, it's kind of just somewhat of a stripped down Index. the tracking is a little spotty in some cases because there aren't enough cameras on the headset itself. But you don't need any base stations, and you can, and you don't need to put anything on your wall either. Well, actually, well, you don't need. Well, yeah, you don't need them. That's the same point. You can play the unit basically on its own. You don't need any base stations, and it's considerably cheaper than the whatchamacallit, than the Index. It's a little more I think it's slightly more expensive than the Quest 2. The controllers are slightly worse though. The Knuckles are still bar none the best fucking controllers you can get for VR. So there are definitely options out there that are not, you know, the Quest 2. Or, funny enough, and additionally, another fucking point to think about here, a big thunk. I said I was going to stop talking about this, but here we are again. But another point to think about with that one is, apparently the Quest 3 is coming, or is going to be announced by the end of the year. So that Quest 2, already fucking outdated.
Inquisitor Drogan's alive. I can't believe we survived that.
Inquisitor, your wound is slowing us down.
I can manage.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogan. The orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, they will follow me. Move out.
Which route to the rally point, Guardsman?
Gabe has come out and said that when Valve feels the software for the Index is matured and polished enough, that it will be made open source. I actually do trust Gabe Newell to do that, because they have a history of doing that. See the Source filmmaker. Took fucking forever, but they got it out. This is another reason I'm not getting into VR. Shit keeps getting updated every year. Well, this is entirely true, but I just bit the... Because I had the option to get it. Really, I had an opportunity. I just bit the bullet and say, okay, I'm buying a headset that came out at the end of 2019. Yes, it's outdated, but it's still got some pretty good selling points in terms of field of view and balance for features. It seems like every other headset is trying to be the Index, but cutting a corner somewhere, or in multiple areas. Like, the HP Reverb and the Quest 2 have higher resolution, but I'm pretty sure they both have less field of view. Like, whatchamacallit, the maximum field of view on the Index is 130 degrees. The Quest 2 is 90. That's kind of a big difference. Then you have that $1,500 fucking Pimax with 200 degrees field of view, but that's weird. But yes, the big stick. Thunderhammer! The mighty Thunderhammer is the rarest of Space Marine melee weapons. Each blow discharges a powerful blast from the hammer's dedicated power field. Ranged weapons are limited to the pistol and bolter when wielding the Thunderhammer. Yes.
Now to knock over some orc nests.
Yes, the natural FOV of 90 degrees. Yeah, it's not good. It's really not good. But this is one of the things that the Index continues to shine in, and that the lenses are actually pretty fucking good for FOV and whatnot. And generally speaking, the up-res resolution is a nice idea, but the technical requirements for getting that shit is really fucking high. So honestly, you're not gonna get that shit, and you're not really gonna get that crisp of a resolution in standalone. How the fuck do I get up there? Did I go the wrong way? Where am I going? Oh, right. I have the jump pack now. I was concentrating on the Thunderhammer, not the jump pack. Right, I'm an idiot. I've been looking at the chat. This is when I get into this conversation, I completely forget what the fuck I'm doing. I've just been slaughtering Xenos all day. I'm having, calm, relaxed fun here. I was gifted an OG Quest when I got a PS5. I'm selling it and getting a PSVR. I would wait on that. Apparently there's going to be a PSVR 2, so do not get the original one. It's acceptable, but don't Don't rush out to get it. It's far worse than my index. It has some special features that eliminate screen door effect. I can't remember the exact explanation, so it's not as crippled by that, but wait for the PSVR 2. That's going to be announced also by the end of the year. So that's coming. Don't rush out and buy that that outdated. Aha, I can stun lock you. Aha. Aha. Met VR 2, right. Right, so that's a sensible option if you're going to be using it for a PlayStation a lot. If you don't have a powerful PC, the only really... They're standalone, I think, but really not very good standalone. Like, Facebook's got their little curated ad, their little curated little walled garden, and they've been buying up little developers, like the developers of Onward were purchased by Facebook, which is concerning. But hey, if Onward goes to shit, there's always Pavlov, which is considerably more popular, because it's basically just Counter-Strike in VR. And it has an ass load of mod and custom content now. So if Onward goes to shit, Pavlov's right fucking there. And there's also like 4 other fucking games trying to do the same shit that Onward and Pavlov do. But if you don't have a PC and you really have, the only option you have is to play a PlayStation, yeah, no, PSVR is a pretty good option. Unless you want to sit out and, go and buy a gaming PC. But unfortunately, thanks to the Bitcoin economy, you can't really buy fucking graphics cards.
Doing, Captain, keep at it. The greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
I'll just wait for the SAO dive system, LOL. Well, that'll probably take a while. Now, plot. Also, I missed 2 servo skulls.
To Lord Sharp, the weapon is working. Integrating the power source makes this weapon far more devastating to the alien biology than I'd envisioned. My lord, I believe that this weapon, this psychic scourge, could end the alien threat against the Imperium for all time.
We'll make their brains explode! It'll be glorious! Alright. Alright. Bap. Blap. Beware! I presents the horny stick! I will now take you all to horny jail! Cease and desist! My jetpack malfunctioned there. Alright, now we're good. That man's not getting up. 1 bonk, that's all it takes. But Goon, orcs can't get horny. Details! Useless details! But Slanesh is at Slanesh is at horny jail. I'll go. Thank you, Hyperdeath. Doing us proud there. Well, don't worry, Tibino, it's only a holiday. That is not where I wanted to go. Oh, for the love of goddamn fucking... No, god damn it all! Coordination! Favorite Chaos God? Well, whatchamacallit? That's kind of a hard decision. I don't necessarily like, like anyone in particular. Nurgle's... The funny thing about the Chaos Gods is that most of them, aside from what's-his-face, the Trickster God, I can't remember his fucking name off the top of my head. Most of them actually have pretty decent selling points. Like, Nurgle Bros, well, yeah, you're literally covered and you are literally diseased, but hey, you've got something. Slanesh is, well, all the horny. Khorne is just violence. Tzeentch, right. Tzeentch. Tzeentch, he doesn't really have an upside. He's just a smug prick who can see the future. So, most of the... So, I don't really like anyone in particular. Did I get him? I think I got him. Ah. Barely saw that due to the draw distance.
Recording. Authorization Drogan, Inquisitor Ordo Xenos. I have arrived on Graia to begin my research. This work could change the course of history. I would be a fool to leave no record. The Imperium must not forget the good I have done. But these journals will remain sealed until my death. For here I will speak the truth that can damn me.
Yeah. Change, evolution, intrigue, and sorcery. But I suppose while looking at my symbol, yeah, I suppose I actually chose indirectly that it is Tzeentch. We had this argument when I started my career, I think. That was ill-advised. Oh!
The job is worth doing. It's worth dying for.
Ow! I basically instantly died there. Not quite sure what happened there, but my health was at 75% and then it didn't exist. Oof. But my humans to kill! Smash his skull in.
I am an instrument of the Emperor's will, Trooper. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
I'm an
plaza is just past this hab complex. It's swarming with the beasts.
Not for long.
Yeah, I'm afraid you've already thrown your lot in with Zeesh, whether you want it or not. Maybe he's the reason everything's going so fucking badly. Bastard. Yes, I know how to do that! Thank you for reminding me of the mechanic that I am abusing currently. I forgot to do it the last time I died. I wasn't doing it enough. This mechanic is incredibly easy to abuse! Fucker. Got stuck there. Oh! How convenient. Good! Okay, fantastic. Whew. Oh, there's those fireworks. That's clearly unnatural.
Out of fuel.
Yeah, you just decide that. Mm-hmm. I think I bonked the weird boy so fucking hard he couldn't appear for his last encounter. Ah. I could have used that jump pack, but a reputable-looking guardsman cordon here. Remember, boys, throw the dice at him.
Welcome to Bastion Primus, Captain. Sergeant Sedonis briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calcis facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it, and we have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get you to Calcis with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
Part 3, the weapon.
This is Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp, all cries inbound.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
Ah, yes, the turret section. Also, yeah, watch out for those fucking those orc MiG-15s that are gonna be flying around. Yep, there they are. I cannot heal. I helped, probably. I'd love to be able to use the Fury! A little late. Yeah, that's right into the intakes. You see, this is just still fun. Doesn't matter if I played the game before, doesn't matter if it's a game from 10 years ago, doesn't matter if the story is incredibly predictable. That's still fun.
Come in, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
Oh, they're back there.
To the attack!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad, 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 bad. Oh!
The Emperor's currency. Spend it well.
Dang. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted, but oh well.
Come in, Lieutenant.
I have to go to the bathroom real quick, though, so I'll be right back. 3 hours in, good time for a piss break. Right back, folks. And yeah, you could hear that out there. Happy 4th of July. Man, those fireworks are getting pretty loud out there. But, ladies and gentlemen, I am back, and we can still probably go for, maybe another hour. We will see. This is a fairly short experience, but, it might take us 2 sittings to finish this game, I think. I think there are 2 distinct parts of this game. We are nearing the end of the first one, if I recall. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Alright.
Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
So I got me some coffee, and I took a piss break, so I'm gonna be a little bit more patient and measured. Also, cutting more people in half with a fucking glowing chainsword. Mindless fun is still fun. Quite right. Now, if the rest of the world could let their collective sticks up their asses fall out and remember that, we'd be better for it. This is true. However, now we're in a stage where people are trying to fucking outwit. Maybe it's something to do with Twitter, honestly. Maybe it's something, the gamification of tweets? Like the cultural relevance of perfect hot takes or something like that? Read an article about, how Twitter gamifies, people are addicted to gamifying Twitter for popularity by, posting that one choice comment and, finding, stances and opinions that, that wow and interest people. But the problem there is, also the mouse cursor is on the screen, what the fuck? Right, but the problem there is, people have been basically taking access to everything that have the most turbo fucking contrarian viewpoint. And they possibly fucking can, because this is what is cool and hip in the future. The problem is that contrarian viewpoint rarely is good or healthy for the thing that they're looking at. Usually it's an attack on something. And on the flip side of that, it's an attack on something, or it's vindicating, or whatchamacallit, trying to glorify something that's actually pretty bad. So it's all ass backwards, and I have no idea what the fuck is going on anymore. Twitter is basically high school clicks on steroids. Yeah, and it's getting so bad, unfortunately, now that Twitter got rid of the button that shows you the latest tweets instead of the top tweets. There's a user script to bring it back, but it shows you that what they're trying to do is they're trying to show you what they want you to see, not what you want to see. Get me? It's, I don't even know, but I don't even know what's really going on, but clearly the people who are on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, they're all trying to wring these platforms for all their fucking worth by catering, probably ads, most likely.
What is the Inquisitor's status?
The remainder of the squadron has escorted his craft to the outskirts of the Calkis facility.
Very good.
Farewell, Captain. I must return to base. Those damned Orc flyers cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard-pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
Ah, yes, the desert level.
Where is it?
The device is secure, Drogan.
What are you waiting for, then? Further delay is intolerable.
Inquisitor, are you all right?
Yes. Come. We've no time to waste.
Contrarianism for the sake of contrarianism is not contrarian. It's just being an attention-seeking bully. This is true. It is about holding a unique opinion and, ooh, look at me, look at how cool I am for having a unique opinion. I used to think like this, but thank God I grew the fuck out of it. I wasn't as bad as the people that you see online are right now, but I look at them and I try to analyze the lines of thought, and I realize I kind of thought somewhere around the general vicinity of this. I took a couple of steps. There's a couple of my footprints on the roads to where these people are standing, and that kind of terrifies me. But thank God I got out of that shit. I suppose that was me growing up. I don't really know. I don't think I can call it something that grand. And you might think that I'm complaining about things that don't really matter to me, but that's untrue. As these companies continue to edit these platforms to cater to this nonsense, they're actually constricting content creators. And that's really fucking bad. Suddenly, the people following my Twitter don't see my posts for my streams. Subscribers on my YouTube do not see my videos and think that I haven't posted videos in ever. And this was starting to become true even when I was actively still posting videos on YouTube. I'm doing it now with mostly the VODs just because I watered it down to the most basic fucking level action that I could. But this is the kind of thing. And in addition, those videos will not be shared with anyone new because it hasn't tipped off their algorithm. So that all that work that I've done already on that channel will probably not amount to anything. Because the algorithm is being, altered to an extent that it won't emphasize content like that's been sitting there getting next to no views. It's not gonna magically start, spraying money at me. Yeah, YouTube is broken that way. But my point is, Cerberus, you're entirely right. But my point is, everything is becoming that broken. Purely to just kind of, it's purely for the corporation running it their own game, really. It's just an ad, they're curating ad spaces and ad, experiences to get money and personal data to sell to people. So this is all going to hell, really. It probably should collapse at the end of the day, but then, well, I might be out of a job. Or I might have to hop platforms real fucking quick. I try not to think about that because it means that all of my work was just a mess. But I already fucking believe that. Remember, YouTube operates at a loss for Google. That's the thing, though. I don't think that might be true, but there must be something going on. YouTube is still important to Google in some way. I don't know why, but they probably make back their investment. Otherwise, YouTube would have been shut down. But in that light, they have no choice but to incentivize, ad revenue over everything else, which means editing the algorithm, showing people what that makes them the most money, not what they want to see, and not really benefiting me as a content creator. The first people to get the shaft on YouTube were the people actually making videos on YouTube, which is the fucked up thing, but that's the way it is. But it is, it is still something that did affect me, and if I didn't have Twitch to jump to, I'd be dead. If I didn't have this Twitch channel to switch to after YouTube basically just went downhill and has kept going downhill, I'd be dead. I would not have a career. I would not be able to sustain myself at all. Oh, that's... Ooh. Somehow something Google ain't known for their transparency. Yeah, Wow, it's almost like it's almost like the multi-billion-dollar company at this point is hiding skeletons in their fucking closet, and they'd rather you not know about them. Wow. It's almost like the statement "Don't be evil" has been completely failed. God damn it.
Success is measured in blood, yours or your enemy's.
Ow. I wanted to get the whatchamacallit, the revive off of him, but I wasn't fast enough. I still got splashed by a fucking rocket. Oof. Suddenly dying a lot more, but oh well. Oh, will you fucking stand still? You're already incredibly annoying with that indirect fire of yours.
We must hurry!
It's getting more and more blatant, but the shooter boys are the biggest fucking threat in this game. God fucking damn it. Will you ever play Soulsborne? I mean, I played Code Vein. No one really liked it, though. So I could play, you know, Soulsborne or, you know, Souls-like games, but, well, Code Vein, nobody really stuck around for that. And that is, you know, not exactly the best Soulsborne in the world, but really, in the end, it was, you know, basically trying to be one as hard as it could. So right now, honestly, no assurances, but really right now, I don't really feel like that kind of effort will be rewarded. I don't think anyone's really going to care when I put that much effort into something like that. Because I put so much effort into other fucking things. And no one's really remembered, honestly. So I don't really feel like playing a Soulsborne because I'm not a fucking masochist and I don't need to work that hard for my fun. Plus, I'm not exactly going to be posting super elite fucking gameplay videos either. So, that's the kind of thing. It's like I'd play it more if I felt more rewarded for playing it, because the whole point is, wow, I did a thing that's really hard. Look at me, and then, you know, watching the Code Vein viewership drop to like fucking 12 people at some point was kind of disheartening. It was an entertaining game for what it is. It had, you know, it was memorable for what it was, but that was like, yeah, this game's actually kind of fucking difficult, and if no one's gonna watch me playing it, it being hard doesn't really do anything positive.
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility...
I haven't even gotten past the invading executioner boss in Code Vein. Oh, you mean that boss that I basically walked in and beat the first fucking time? I'm still fucking amazed how fucking easily I beat that boss. People have trouble with that boss. I beat that boss in one go.
Stop! This is a fatal dose.
Yes, it is. You're murdering them. I'm showing them mercy. In 10 minutes, the orcs will break through those doors and slaughter them all in their beds. Better to die in peace before that. It's the last thing I can do.
The good nurse. The good nightingale, as it were. The one that kind of looks like a stripper? Yeah, that one. Yes, as some people call it, the Miku stripper. Or, as I like to remember, Rosalind Gabriel, because of a funny fucking personal meme. Inside joke. That only me and a handful of other people will get, but that boss is very memorable. Because of one, the character I played in that Let's Play, and what she looks like. In a ways, it was somewhat fucking cosmic, in a way. It was more meaningful to me than I could ever articulate to anyone else. But I remember Code Vein because it, you know, it had charm about it, but that was a Soulsborne. I played it, it was hard, no one cares. And, well, never really liked it, to be honest. Yeah, it's not exactly the best Soulsborne example out there, but it's in the ballpark, and generally speaking, they might get a little bit better in some, you know, a little better to a lot better in some, in some ways, but it is going to be asshole game fucks over the player until you learn the exact fucking pattern or location or something. That's what it is. Dark Souls is about learning how to fucking dodge roll to negate all the damage. That's what Dark Souls is. Bloodborne I haven't played. It does look like it has very eccentric lore, though, but it follows basically the same rule set. But like I said, I don't feel rewarded for playing these because they are tests of skill, and if I complete them and, well, if I don't feel terribly... Anything I feel about, you know, completing them is kind of overshadowed by the fact that, well, for Code Vein, nobody was really watching. And in fact, honestly, I think those were the lowest viewer count streams that I think I've ever had. I still finished the game, but Jesus Christ, that was kind of demoralizing. So anything I earned by beating that game went right out the window when the no one was watching, you know, point dawned on me. And in addition to that, really, streaming does take a toll on me. This is kind of a small break, but it's still something to really get up for. I'm feeling way better lately. I don't know, something about having, you know, a computer strapped to your fucking face and, whatchamacallit, having computer screens directly on top of your eyeballs and walking around makes you feel better. Makes me feel better in a weird-ass fucking way. But streaming is a very exhausting job when in the long run. Yeah, you might think, oh, well, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna play video games in front of people for an afternoon. Well, that doesn't sound too hard. Actually, that sounds great. Sign me up. And then you get into the realities of doing this for months and then years. Then you're not having much fun. Then, like me, you bet your life on it because you needed the income and you wanted to make yourself financially independent using this and thinking that, well, I've got a good start here, I'm gonna try and make the best of it. And that didn't quite work out the way I wanted. So you can see how I'm not having very much fun. And that playing a Soulsborne and making a game that is intentionally making you work for the sake of making you work isn't really the most attractive idea for me right now. Even, you know, even before you factor in the my audience doesn't seem to give a shit about little point. And then you need to be entertaining for months and years. Yes, exactly.
Your help to activate the psychic scourge.
How large is the weapon?
The firing mechanism is at my research lab, but the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire.
Yes, and on that point for entertaining, Rose pointed this out in, you know, yeah, it's kind of a shame, but I suppose it was necessary. She said that my playstyle for Code Vein was boring because I was using the bayonet and staying back and keeping my distance and playing it safe. Which, again, working hard. Making me work harder to achieve a result that's kind of a giant question mark. This there's a lot of ways this doesn't end in a, this ends in a no-win for me, for a lot of effort that goes nowhere.
There. We will proceed through that door.
Who's Rose? Rose on the Discord kicks. She hasn't been around very much, but she's still out there. Ah, yes. The big stick.
I need time to override the lock, Captain.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Didn't you also spec in the Pokemon Master Style where you watch your companion do all the work? Well, they patched that out halfway through my first playthrough. And that wasn't really a specking thing. That was literally, it just happened. Literally watching the companion win most of the fights for you. And Robo, thank you for the $5, sir. Streaming for the sake of streaming is great too, yes, but that's not what I do. I stream because I have to make a living on it. I would love for things to be that free and easy, really I would, but they're not. I'd be a much different fucking person if things were that free and easy the entire time I've been streaming. Unfortunately, I also wouldn't have any money, and that would be kind of a problem. I first discovered you for your MechWarrior Living Legends and through YouTube through your YouTube Let's Plays. Right. Trying to read and trying to fucking deal with these guys at the same time, sorry. It's a lot of guys. That is a lot of fucking guys. Oh, right, because I have the hammer, I can't use any other weapons! Duck. Roll. Do not worry, Battle Brothers. The admin has pressed the delete key on all of the enemies. We are fine. The God Emperor protects. Mouse drags box all of orcs. Presses delete. Hail the God Emperor on his golden throne and his dev tools. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that was probably not intentional.
It is. With a few modifications.
Okay, I'm gonna put the hammer down because, yeah, I'd like to use other weapons.
The energy pulse should not damage the spire.
You do not sound confident.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand.
Even though it wasn't about the games you were playing that got me to watch your videos, I mean, there's only so many times you can watch people play Wolfenstein the same way before you get bored. It's funny as hell because people didn't like me going through Wolfenstein and New Colossus the way that I did. I got several YouTube comments on the specifically like the last couple of parts for me skipping fights. It's funny. Gross Frontline 40k crossover Bolter Chan. Just make the character art, you know, one of Deku's half-naked sororitas. That'll work. I'll sign off on that. Also, I need health. Uh-oh. Well, good thing my shield ate that. There's a very distinct difference between your personality and others who shared the same Let's Play space on YouTube that honestly just made you more entertaining to watch. Well, I'd like to think that, because I try to be hard to... I try really hard to actually be entertaining, to the point where I've actually I think I've ruined my brain in a lot of ways trying to be as entertaining as I possibly can be. I mean, yeah, it's part of my job description, but Jesus Christ, I've run myself down to the point where I didn't really accomplish most of the things that I wanted to do. It's all kind of had to be put down. I tried for the sake of trying, just to say I did, just to say I didn't let it go, I suppose, but I had to put all of this aside in order to continue streaming. Because I need to keep doing the thing that's making me money now and hope things will get better in the future. But I have ideas, and I've had ideas, and I continue to have ideas. The only problem is the situation that I'm in is just not forgiving enough for me to actually sit down and really relax. There are some points in time where I completely forgot how to fucking relax. These were not good times. I wish I could say I carried on stoically, but yeah, I wasn't very good in some situations either. If you didn't like something in a game or found it bullshit, you called it out. Yes, because I'm not gonna lie for a video game that costs money. That's what there were a billion people doing this when I started, before I started, when I started, and after I started. There's still billions of people, hundreds of people still doing this, being entirely factual. The main reason why I see that for me, if I was going to watch someone like this, I would like to use them as a source of information for a third-party honest opinion. So, what do they like about the game? What they don't like about the game? Are they being paid off? No. Then I could probably trust their opinion. They're probably not a shill. And holy shit, the YouTube gaming space in particular is filled with a lot of fucking shills lately. Ow. Alright, see you around, Dancing Fool. Enjoy your rest of your holiday. We shouldn't be on too much longer anyway. I think I'm going to complete this level and call it an evening, because I think we're nearing the second part of this game, or rather well, technically speaking, the, third or fourth act, but what I consider the halfway point in the story, because, well, Chaos shows up. Spoilers. Ooh, the game's 11 years old. So I can't remember exactly when that takes place, but I know we're getting fucking close. I would say you'd probably be good at role-playing for, tabletop RPGs and such. Well, if I had the brains to actually, the brains and the time to rest for a performance, yes. But, Panzerfaust, I don't know if you realized, but yeah, no, I wanted to be a writer, and I actually did really seriously hammer out a setting that I wanted to use for writing, and also used a tabletop RPG as a basis to do that. And we tried to run these in the Discord. Problem is, I was so fucking exhausted and run into the dirt that I couldn't complete them. I tried, I bit the bullet and went, you know what, it's now or never, really. I mean, this is either gonna work or it's not. I didn't want to see these things slip away because I wanted these things too. I wanted to create these stories, and, my maniacal I rule the world scenario is, whatchamacallit, I have all these infinite money and I go make anime.
What can we expect inside, Inquisitor?
Oh yes, just a few defenses.
What comprises a few, Inquisitor?
Servo turrets, mostly.
Set to eliminate orcs?
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
But I remember the buddy of mine sending me a video by a Phontomen that was of Kitakami making all the molecules in the ocean torpedoes. Ah, yes. Beta Kitakami. Good times. Well, not really good times, because it was still incredibly fucking hard to use, but it was fucking entertaining. Phonto the dramatic and theater mind dungeon master. Now I would like to see. Well, that's that's Dead in Cervanus and Guns and Rock and Roll by extension, but both of those are really only barely what I wanted them to be.
Sentry guns ahead.
Also, their quality is somewhat suspect because, well, yeah, no, I was basically drinking to sit down to do those, and that stopped paying dividends real quick. So the quality is scattershot, but most people still liked it. The only problem is I didn't have enough energy to keep doing those, because holy shit, writing like that takes fucking tremendous amounts of energy from me. But unfortunately, I had to choose between that and my job. I also had to choose between, my physical health and my job, because I needed, I wanted to exercise, lose weight, get fit, be more photogenic, easier on the eyes. Unfortunately, that takes a lot of energy and patience. And this job does nothing but drain energy and create stress. Again, when it stops being about, haha, I'm playing video games, and more, this is my job, and it needs to work.
Central security room.
Then that is where we are headed.
I think it was your Red Alert 3 with GOM that I first came across you, and I just found you entertaining. Well, that's good. Thank you. People keep saying that was a good Let's Play from us, and it was still, and funny enough, looking back on it, that and the Gears of War Let's Play were some of the, at the times of their release and still afterward, the last time I checked, which were still some of the highest viewed, individual Let's Plays on GOM's channel. So I must have done something right. It's a shame those opportunities didn't really come around too often. Ow. Things were complicated out there, and, well, read my memoirs, they'll be interesting, I promise. I wonder how... Ooh. Look around, look out for these SRM launchers. I wonder how well you do in a D&D 5e setting where you were the DM, where acting and writing skills are important, but ad-lib is even more important. Yeah, ad-lib is something that I work on, but yeah, writing skills, the way I learned to do tabletop RPGs and roleplay is we didn't actually roleplay. It was all in writing. Basically, I sat down with, the most, it was like 5 people in the same room, and basically we were writing pages of a story. More or less, in terms of character actions and, details and prose, whatnot. It was fucking great. It was absolutely fucking great, and I learned a lot. Unfortunately, dem times is over. Will they come back? I don't know. You can't blow them up until they're active, that's so bullshit. But that's how I learned to do it. Acting in voice just kind of doesn't feel right to me, because I feel like it makes everything so damn fast and you lose a lot of color. But, haha, so fast and lose a lot of color, says the guy who likes this one style of doing things that he can no longer sustain because of his energy levels.
The orcs have thrown my duties into chaos. I only get distress calls now. The Xenos are here. The Hablock's on fire. And today, Transmechanic Alaric insisted I contact every single planetary defense outpost. 100 stations. He just didn't want to do it himself. None of the stations picked up. When I told him that, Alaric rushed off. No acknowledgement, no thanks. I suppose even an orc invasion can't change some people.
Orc invasion. Didn't get any thanks. Nobody picked up the telephone. So what if there's bigger things than telling me thank you?
Ultramarines, the logic engine thinks we are escaped Xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and I can shut it down.
Jesus, you invading Amazon headquarters. Go back to your assembly line, worker.
The exit will open shortly, Captain. However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain prime. Specimens needed for my research.
Specimens, cages, operating theaters. This place reeks of Xenos filth.
That is the business of the Inquisition, Ultramarines. This way, Ultramarines.
I see the showman as a changeling bard. Not necessarily a bad idea. That's one way of looking at it, but whatchamacallit, I've had, several ideas that are hard to put into words, but they're very strong images in my head. Finding the right words to explain them and put them down is a bit of a challenge, and again, hampered by my lack of energy and lack of resolve to continue onwards with this stuff in the light of needing to actually work. What Kraken bolter? This modified bolter fires adamantium core Kraken ammunition, does heavy damage to enemy armor, and can pierce cover. Well, the regular bolter could already do that, but okay, fine. AP.
The firing core is still active. Excellent.
If this is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through the whole facility?
No. Not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
What about being the mask guy from Konosuba? If that's from Season 2, I still haven't watched Season 2 of Konosuba. Another fucking thing that fell completely off to the side there because Jesus goddamn Christ, my job. Ow! Jesus goddamn Christ, just to get the las gun. Okay.
Xenos detected.
And then the music cuts out rather fucking awkwardly. And yes, Tazrin, I know what the Kitakami was. Jesus. You don't have to post it 3 times. It was made of glass and it was covered in fucking torpedoes. It was funny. The only problem is they took it away from me. I was gonna buy that on release, but they took it away from me because the Slavs kept team killing people too much.
There. The command room is beyond those doors.
Zap! Supreme Fury. You now gain Fury at an increased speed. Use this advantage to deliver merciless justice upon the enemies of humanity.
Very good.
Fury what fast?
All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguard.
Please proceed to the generator room.
Fury throws grenades. Oh. Nope. Good thing I didn't rush into those, because then suddenly squig.
Place the canister into its cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Do we risk exposure again?
Only if you drop the canister. Your time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
Stand clear. Psychic scourge firing sequence commencing. Alarm. Structural damage. Warning. Emergency containment right.
My work began with 2 simple... Damnable thing! On that day...
What do you need me to do?
Manually restart...
That was probably a bad idea.
Possibly, if you must. True,
Where?
Board the lift, Ultramarines. The warp is the realm of chaos. Creatures of absolute evil...
That was probably a bad idea to grab that.
...directly from it. So, I asked my questions. Could I tap into that power? And what could I do with it?
Where is it? There, okay. Fairly rumored at this time, but due to a leaked memo from Studio Trigger, it may have been contracted by Games Workshop to do a Warhammer anime because of a reference to GW in the memo and a concept title called Heresy's End. So we may get an anime of the end of Heresy.
Captain, you must
okay.
Hurry. The damned orcs have cut the main conduits to the firing tower. You must reconnect the conduits, Captain, or we're facing an overload that will rip this planet apart.
Well, Trigger did some work for Disney recently, too, that apparently people liked, so, well, it seems like, well, they're getting work. Maybe maybe Disney will pull a harsh overcorrection and look into this anime thing that people like so much.
Hear it out. No mercy.
Yes.
Inquisitor, the conduits are reconnected.
Now, proceed to the main control panel.
Fire the weapon!
Weapons authorization confirmed. Primary containment fixture disengaging. Firing sequence in progress. Firing now. Alarm.
Oh no.
I've been looking for you, Space Marine. You got something of mine.
Yeah, I think we all have better. I think we all have bigger problems now. I think we all have much bigger problems now. The raw, horny energy has been released. Look at this place. It's now crackling with sexual energy.
Why didn't it work? Damn that Drogan! Never trust the Inquisition!
Stand fast, Ultramarines. We can handle a few orcs.
Space Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
Chaos demons! How is this possible?
You got new friends now, Space Marine! Inquisitor! Get back!
Silence! Smurfs!
I have served you well, Lord Nemeron. Traitor.
I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you. Captain Titus. Thanks to these brave Space Marines, we have broken through to this reality. The blessed gateway.
We must post more cringe!
Clever fool. You seem surprisingly able won't resist my touch. Titus of the Ultramarines. And that of the war, which impressed my servant to no end. Ah, you think the Inquisitor a traitor, but Drogan has been dead since before you first met. You have been used by my puppet of flesh and bone. I ain't so easy to kill.
And then the orc war boss that is responsible for billions of deaths seems like a bro for about 5 seconds.
To the lift.
But yes, chaos, woo. Also they move. They move and blink. It's incredibly heretical. They're all up in this bitch posting cringe.
Did that fiend speak truth? Did we cause a chaos invasion?
Of course we did. His Inquisitor puppet manipulated us from the moment we met.
And before. The false Inquisitor sent the distress call.
I don't think so, Leandros. The man's urgency, his fear. I believe that was the real Drogan, facing certain death.
And it found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow the agents of chaos were already here.
Keep moving!
Off the platform with ya!
Down this way.
Exit! Keep moving!
Where is the exit? There it is. Anyone know any Orcs Space Marine team-up stories? That idea seems that idea seems epic. I'm pretty sure that's fairly common.
That gate, it's getting bigger. If it gets much larger, Nemirov can bring his fleet through.
Then we must cut the link between Warp Gate and Tower.
You have a plan.
We use Invictus to sever the orbital spire.
At At that range, will the Titan's cannon be effective?
It's time we use the power source to our advantage. To supercharge Invictus. We need to reach that Titan.
Right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I was waiting for a quiet moment to actually take a break here, but I believe now would probably be the good time. So, now that we reached the second part of the wonderful adventures of Captain Titus, the blue Ultra Smurf, right? Okay, yeah, it's getting late. I'm running on coffee again, but now that we have reached the chaos portion of our little adventure here, the end of the game is not very far off. So I believe I shall call it here, and we will be back next week to, yeah, definitely finish the game, because it's only going to take one more sitting, and we will be done. Space Marine is not a very long game, but it's a nice game. It's a comfortable, easy experience. Well, there's some challenge in it if you really want to, but it's more about having fun and not about trying your ass off. So it's games like these we really only we could see them as valuable once we play them. We have them in our hands, but we really only know the worth of experiences like this years later when we look back and we go, wow, things were actually pretty fucking good around then in some respects. Things now and in the future may not be all doom and gloom, but we definitely need to hold on to a couple of these games from the past to make sure we have some entertainment in the bad times. It's the classic Space Marine kill Xenos by any means necessary. Is good, yes. Much good. Much in service of the Emperor. I'm tired, I'm running out of material. But, so, ladies and gentlemen, I will be back next week. I will see you all there. I've been your host, Phontomen. Thank you for joining me, and we will see the rest of the story very soon. And remember, I played this game before. I know where this is going, and really, unfortunately, it doesn't last much longer than this. There's still a couple of hoops we have to jump through, but really, one more stream, and then we'll be through the rest of this game. But it's not like it wasn't enjoyable, but I'm calling it here. Good night, folks. I'll see you next time.